Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it doing? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's Raincoat Day. And you know what that means? It means it's time to suffer. Fudo, hello. Welcome on in. Weiss, hello. Whoa. What do you mean 25? What do you mean 25? Oh my god. Thank you, Weiss. That means a lot. Because to come back that many times in a row, that's crazy. That's wild. Thank you. I'm blushing. I'm actually blushing a little bit. Wow, that actually flustered me. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy my content so much that you're even willing to stick through Raincoat with me. Granted, there are some really attractive people in Raincoat. It's just a shame that right now we're stuck with the worst one. You know, Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Yeah, I can't wait for this chapter to be over so we never have to deal with him again. Throw him to the curb, kick him in the teeth. Goodbye. So long, tiny gremlin man. So long, horn dog. So long, Teru Teru. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. God. Something about him. I just don't care for him. I just don't care for him. Is Teru Teru worse? Is Teru Teru worse than Desuhiko? It's been a long time since I've played DR2, so I don't know that I can say this conclusively. But, Teru Teru was real creepy. I don't know. Can't wait to go from a 3 out of 10 character to the 6 out of 10 characters. I don't know that I agree that they're 6 out of 10s. I think, I mean, I have made my love of Fubuki quite clear. She is exceptionally stupid, and I love that about her. She is so comically dumb, and I love that for her. She has no thought, no brain cell. She does not have 2 brain cells to rub together to make a spark. And that's great. Love that for her. And then also we have Vivia Twilight, who, he's just hanging out. He's just reading his books. I mean, you can't fault the man for wanting to read his books and just having like a really deep, sensual voice. That's that kind of lazy, tired voice, you know, that just kind of gets you. If you're in, if you're into that sort of thing, that sort of delivery can really get you. Can really strike you in the chest, you know. Which, who do I know that has like a deep, tired voice? Who could it be? Curious. It's a mystery. We'll never solve it. I hate characters that aren't written around stories. It's really clear they're tropes crafted into puppets for the story. I don't know that I can say that just yet with certainty. I feel like they haven't had a chance to be active in the story, so it's hard to say that that's for sure what the case is, you know? Although even then, I don't think that particularly matters. I think it really depends what you do with the characters rather than, like, whether the character was written for the story or the story is written for the character. Because, to me, like, if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, that's kind of just what Dungeons and Dragons is. Everybody makes their own character, and you just put them into this narrative, into this world, and you just see where they go with it. You just see what happens, right? You see how they react to the story. Now, Dungeons and Dragons is a separate beast from an actual, like, written story. That's fair. That's entirely fair to say. Tell me Shinigami needed to be like that for the story to work. Okay, Shinigami I agree with. Shinigami I agree with. No, I do not like Shinigami at all. She did not have to be written that way. I think she is not well written at all. I dislike Desuhiku for this. Desuhiko. I dislike him for the same reason. But I think that the tropes that they put onto, like, Halara is those were great. Halara was just really a fun character. Especially as like our first partner, because their whole deal is like they don't think much of you, and slowly you gain their respect as you solve your first actual case. And I think that's cool. And then you get their approval at the end, and they like show you a sign of respect. And this whole time they've, you know, been playing it very cool, you know? They're very well put together, they're very professional. So having that as our starting character, our starting like partner, was really good, I think. In retrospect, I kind of like it. Desuhiko is just kind of there. He's supposed to be the funny, haha, goofy character, but the problem is they made him a slimy horn dog, and that kind of ruins him. That kind of makes him not fun at all. Fubuki, I think, will be fun to see. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with her, because obviously she's very, very dumb. There's a few things you could do with that. You could have her be an idiot savant where she just, like, she solves crimes, like, without really trying, like Hildebrand Manderville style. And if they do that, that's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna love her even more if they go the Hildebrand route with her and have her be like an idiot savant that stumbles her way into solving cases. That would be so good. I would adore that. And Vivia, I think, is just gonna be, I think he's just gonna be fun. I think we'll see how he plays into the narrative, but like, I just kind of like his vibe. He seems very chill. He seems like he's gonna be interesting to learn about. I think my point is not an actual criticism after thinking about it. I just like to look at a character and think, why are they like that? That's fair. That's fair. Like wondering, you know, how they got to the point that they are, what their backstory is. Granted, I think there is backstory content. I just haven't been finding it because you have to explore the open world and find these like statues, these like trophies in order to unlock it. And I have not been exploring the world enough to find those. I suppose I could go back to like previous chapters and try and unlock those, but do I feel like it? It's a great question. I don't really know that I do. But perhaps at some point in the future, that is what will happen, and that is what we'll do. Anyway. Let's dive into it. Let's pick up where we left off, because we did leave off in something of a state. You know, if you weren't here for the last stream, or you weren't here for the end of the last stream, my internet died. Or rather, sorry, it went down for scheduled maintenance. I was warned at the start of the week that they would be working on the internet between, like, I don't know, midnight and 8 a.m. or something like that, but, like, it hadn't really been in effect the previous 2 nights when they said it would. And then suddenly it decided, no, actually it is going to be in effect. So, I don't know. I don't trust Spectrum. I don't trust Spectrum as far as I can throw them. Anyway, let me go back through the logs here, and I will fill you in on the stuff that you missed, because I believe the stream cut off just before we entered the chemistry lab. So we went into the chemistry lab. We found the big jar of poison where it was sitting, and we found an additional note on the jar that says, after the jar is unsealed, the poison, you know, will become inert after 30 minutes. We already knew that. But something that was new was right, we know the bottle's too big to conceal. Another container, label on this bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. We knew that. There's a more detailed description.
Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
That's what I suspected, and I'm glad that was confirmed. So this means the moment the jar was unsealed, they were on the clock. The poison had to go from the jar to oh god, what was her name? To the victim within 30 minutes. What if there's two jars? There was no second jar found. I don't think they would pull that twist. And there's also a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. Tip of the paintbrush is wet, which confirms my theory that the poison was applied to the rim of the glass, right? Or, well, that was one of my theories. There were two possible theories. Number one, the poison was put into the squirt gun and shot into the glass from the rafters by the girl that was running the lights. The other option was that the poison was applied to the glass, to like the rim of the glass, so that when you take a sip, when you put it to your lips, the poison gets in that way. I think I got rimmed. Me too, Fudo. Me too. Right. Okay. Oh wow. Oh wow. The law goes back a really really long way. That's all the way back at the actual play. Of course, here's the thing. If this is how it was applied, then the person who committed the murder didn't care who got killed. What this means is, like, because the glasses are like randomly swapped and there's no choreography to it. The glasses are randomly swapped every time between the two actresses on stage. What this means is that it rules out both Karen, that was her name was Karen, and the other actress on stage, because neither of them would know who was going to get poisoned. Why not put it on both glasses? That's a great question. Maybe they thought, no, wait, why did they only want to kill one of them? That's actually a really good question. Because, let me see. Let me go through my solution keys here. Right, we also got these eyedroppers. This is probably how they got the poison out of the, Oh, it doesn't appear to have been used. Okay, so they weren't used, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, the paintbrush was wet. Right, so... Right, Aiko was killed. Most likely, you know, killed right there in the garden. Let me check, case files. Hang on. Profiles, that's what I want. Look at all these dead people! Yippee! Let's see. Right, okay, so Karin died, so Waruna. Waruna cannot be the killer. So the question is, why not kill them both? Because whoever did this had the opportunity to kill them both. There were two spare glasses in the prop room. They could have taken both glasses, painted them both, and then swapped them with the prop glasses that were ready on the set. Because that had to be what they did. We found a spare prop glass in Yoshiko's locker. So we can be fairly certain that she did the glass swap, I think. I think there's a very good chance that she is just out and out the murderer. And the thing is, the two girls that are left, Kurane and Waruna, they both seem to really suspect Yoshiko as being the killer. Like, Kurane says it pretty explicitly that she thinks Yoshiko's the killer. And I have to agree. So the question is, why didn't Yoshiko want to kill them both? Knowing that the one that died would be random, why not kill them both? Would that be too suspicious? Did she want it to maybe seem like Waruna could have done it? Or that Kurane could have done it? It's hard to say. Yeah, I think Yoshiko's probably the killer here. And I think maybe the reason she didn't kill both of them was because she wanted a way to try and frame one of the other two girls. Yeah, because Wait, was Waruna the... Hang on, let me go back here. Hang on. It's a good thing it goes this far back. No, wait a minute. No, okay, if Waruna goes first... No, okay, then they... No, then Waruna couldn't have been to... Even then, Yoshiko would not have been able to frame Waruna. My thought was that Yoshiko's story was going to be like, oh, Waruna swaps the glasses second, so she could have applied the poison. So that could have been it, but that like I thought Yoshiko's story was gonna be like, oh, Waruna must have poisoned Karin because she swapped the glasses second, so she would have known which one was poisoned, and she just set the poison glass in front of Karin. But no, that couldn't be the case because Karin swaps them second. So Waruna would have no idea which one the poisoned one is. So she couldn't have set it up like that. So that can't be Yoshiko's story. That can't be why she left one of them alive. Or maybe she was hoping it would be Karin that lived, and then she could use that story. I don't know. I really don't know. Yoshiko also has, like, motive beyond just jealousy within the club, because... Show me the solution keys again. Where's that photo? Where's that photo? Where's that photo? Yeah. This shows Yoshiko and Aiko. Aiko was the first girl to get murdered. So Yoshiko might have suspected one of the other girls and wanted to kill her in revenge. It seems like those two were still friends. So that's where we are right now.
Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Karin's glass? How was that possible?
The question does remain, why only poison one of them if you can't be certain who's going to drink it? Why not just kill them both?
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Again?
Shinigami ain't got no patience. None whatsoever. One of the popular plays performed by Etheria's Theater Club, the story revolves around the friends of someone named Goku waiting for him to return. Someone who knows more about Dragon Ball make a joke for me. I don't know Dragon Ball at all. Kakarot. That's about all I know. I know that one line. I know Kakarot, and that's it. That's it. That's all I know. That is the extent of my Dragon Ball knowledge.
No, I didn't check everything. There are lockers I haven't searched yet.
Oh yeah, when he goes Super Saiyan. Yeah.
Now that I'm
There's that
disguised as
too.
Martina, I could look through everything.
Right. So now we can look through Karin's locker.
It's a club locker. Karin's name tag is
She
on
was
it.
dead.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Karin's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Oh, what? Huh.
Karin Karen must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. So now the question becomes, is this a murder gone right or a murder gone wrong? Was Waruna the one that was supposed to die? Or did they trick Karin into thinking they were going to kill Waruna, and then they actually killed Karin?
She definitely looked away just now.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I like that, actually. That's some nice intrigue. Very nice. All right. Where's all right, Kurane's locker. Did we get a chance to check this?
Time for a little break.
Is there anything else I need to? Oh, that's right. There was
It's a
a.
locker. Warren is in.
I have to open this for the invest.
Huh?
Is there anything else to check?
Right.
The
This
diary,
has
right.
a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
We're just gonna break the lock.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna. Sure.
Her walk cycle feels weird. Yeah, it kind of does.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
Robin! Oh my gosh, Robin! Hi, Robin! Hi, Robin! Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Robin, it's a bad game. It's a bad game. Run away. Well, no, it's actually picking up a little bit here. This mystery's actually got some like interesting twists so far. But yes, it is. It's made by the same people who made Danganronpa. Same creator. It's been real slow to start, but we're at a point where this mystery's
I
actually kind of
understand.
getting interesting.
Here's the key.
There's a girl creep here. Run away. It's okay. He's only gonna be here for this chapter, and then hopefully we never see him again. Hopefully
give it
he
back
falls
right
in the river and drowns.
Don't worry.
That would be ideal. Right now, we're disguised as the leader of the Peacekeepers, or
What's this photo?
second leader of the Peacekeepers, I guess. Oh, she was friends with Aiko too.
I see. Here, you can have it back.
Okay, so this is really interesting. There's two girls now from this theater club that have a picture where they have they all have the same photo, but they've ripped out the pictures of the other two girls except Aiko. They only still consider themselves friends with Aiko, which is interesting. So now we have two people who have a reason to want to murder one of the other girls because they suspect that they might have killed Aiko. You think they both suspect it was Karin? Is that why Waruna was so like antagonistic towards Yukiko? Because she was like, no, Yukiko, we like collaborated on a murder. We can't be seen together. It'll make us look suspicious. Oh, okay. Hang on. Double check here. Let me double check the profiles here, so I can see who hates who here. Let's see. A beauty is returning to high school student. No desire to overshadow anyone. Spends her time alone. There's our victim. Hang on. Maybe it's more in my solution keys. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, if you needed any more proof that this was the Danganronpa creator, there it is. There it is. Oh, you're eating hummus. Oh, nice. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I had burger, which is like my usual Monday meal. It's the thing. It's the pink blood. Wowee. I mean, yeah, so far the game has not been great, but this mystery is finally like picking up in some interesting ways. I kind of like it right now. You know, I'm giving it a little bit. I'm giving it like a 6 out of 10 instead of a 4 out of 10 right now. Let me see. Karen was more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance, pacing restlessly and yelling at underclassmen who were slow to make preparations. She's been this way since Aiko's death. So Aiko was the first girl to die. They're all part of the same, like, theater troupe. Be able to see the manager anymore. She's going to see the big manager in the sky. Let's see. So there was a blackout, right? Okay. Catwalk, poison properties. Yep. Glass. Staff testimony. Right, those two together. Costumes found, chicken wings. Spotlights overlapped on the shuffled glass. Kurone came up with the spotlight idea. Mirrors, Echo's death. Photo. So this doesn't have... Okay, so this doesn't have explicit, like, an explicit recollection of everyone's feelings about each other, which is unfortunate. Because some of the girls were kind of okay with each other, and some of them really hated each other.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Karen's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Karen's script.
Oh, she added the red note! Oh, that was the trick. She added the red note. She's the one that tricked Karen into taking the first glass. Okay. Minx, hello. How's it going?
Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
Oh, yeah, Robin, the animations in this game are very hit or miss, mostly miss.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being
shut up, Shinigami. Another reason to dislike this game. That shit. The shit that Shinigami says.
Check Kurone's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
But that would cause some problems. Just do as I say.
Okay, at least there's this.
I'm on it.
At least they take this consideration, I guess.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are related to Aiko?
Okay,
On another
makes
page,
sense.
There's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko?
Oh, right. So, Aiko was most likely murdered, but it was framed as a suicide. But probably murder. Almost definitely murder.
Wait, is that...
They were all friends with Aiko. Wait a minute. They all have the same motivation? Wait. No, Karen wasn't in this picture. So these three were all friends with Aiko. But Karen wasn't. So they must have all suspected Karen of being the one that killed Aiko. So they all worked together to kill Karen. Oh, I was wondering if they were going to try and pull this twist. I was wondering if it was going to be like a collaborative effort. I wonder if it really was all three. Zeal! Welcome on in. Thank you for a 25 stream streak. You and Weiss are tied. It makes me it makes me blush a little bit. Wow, I can't believe people like me that much. I feel so sorry for the VA Shinigami for having to say that line about fondling. Oh god, me too.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's...
Huh?
Okay. Okay, so everyone but Karin was friends with Aiko,
Alright, that's
so they
enough
must
of
have
that. I
all
should revert to
suspected
my normal
Karin,
self.
which means
And
Karin
being
probably was the
personally
one that
hard
killed
to
her.
Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desahiko.
Mm-hmm. So we're probably gonna get into, like, the actual, solving the mystery part, after this. I would think, I would assume. So we're gonna reach the point where I wanted to leave off last time, but, my internet decided, no, you will end stream when I say you end stream, and it's gonna be earlier than you want it to be. Teehee. Sorry if I'm yawning a little bit. It's been, you know, it's Monday. I'm just a little bit sleepy. Even the Baja Blast can't keep me fueled for too long. It was so cool.
You idiot!
Uh-oh.
Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad.
Oh, this is fucking...
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up. You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene.
Yeah, I kind of thought this was gonna happen.
Here we are. Who are you?
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Yeah, this is not good. Our disguise, our cover's been blown. Persona 5 time? Yeah, Persona 5 time. But Robin, thank you. That means a lot. As I can't believe people like me. I can't believe people come around and watch my silly, goofy streams where I say curse words and play bad detective games.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you?
Oh, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this bit?
Here, she's carrying a weapon.
Oh my god, I love it. I love this. I love this. This is actually great. I love this.
Hold on. That's the imposter.
I'm fucking hang on. I gotta get the picture. Hang on. I gotta get the picture. I gotta get the picture. It's very important. Hang on. Save image. Hang on. Very important. I love this. Oh my god. The imposter. Oh god, no, I gotta get the other one. I gotta get the other one now. Hang on. I gotta be ready if they say it again. Hang on. Oh my god.
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Hey.
Oh
how
my
do we do
god.
it? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's go this way.
Oh, I didn't say it again. Damn. Petition for Allie Wheeze emote. I you know, I do kind of need one. At this point, I do actually kind of need one, don't I?
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
What's going on?
Who do I agree with? All of those except the last one.
Teacher. Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
There we are. The fucking wink. What a absolute slime ball.
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
What are you gonna do, Desuhiko? What can you do?
What are you
Shoot him!
doing?
Shoot him! 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 Kill him! Shoot him!
You got mad.
Shoot him!
Do you realize what happened now?
Shoot him! Please shoot him! Please shoot him!
You will regret this in hell.
Do it! Pull the trigger! Pull the trigger! Pull the trigger! Pull the trigger! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Please, I'm begging you, kill him!
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Persona 5 time. Here we go again! I'm gonna steal that crown from her, by the way. I'm just gonna steal it. I'm just gonna take it from her. It would look better on me. Yeah, Mori Calliope and Iron Mouse's fan child. It's about right.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Wow, a bit of actual genuine emotion? Not just snark or horny? Wow.
What's going on?
A shining, glimmering, sparkling moment of Shinigami not being insufferable. It's a shame it'll never happen again.
More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Valid. You know what? God bless. You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe Shinigami ain't so bad. Maybe Shinigami isn't quite so bad.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Finally, someone did it. Someone finally did it. Oh, thank God. Thank Christ. How many save files do I get? 10? Okay. I do like to stagger my saves. The lesser of two evils got defeated. Death God versus Incel. No, Fudo. Not 20 hours. It's just 8 o'clock. 20 is 8 p.m. in military time. Oh, have a good dinner, Robin. Take care.
Ow!
You deserved it.
Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
That sounds like every reason you should be in hell right now, actually. Yeah, no, you definitely belong in hell. If that's your outlook.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
I wish we could just leave
let
him
me
here.
Explain for a bit.
Bud thinks criminals can't go to heaven. True.
And
Criminals
that's
can have
everything.
redemption arcs. It's a shame that he's just never going to redeem himself ever. Is that the Clip Studio Paint logo in the background? No, like, hang on. Let me look that up. We're going on another tangent here. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, it kind of is. It's just inverted. It's just mirrored. It actually kind of is. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, nope. Not slideshow. Yeah, look, it's actually, if I can I flip this? Can I rotate this? Just flip horizontal? Yeah, see? It's like identical. Look at that. It's just a little more square on the fence. Huh. Interesting. Clip Studio sucks. Really? You think so? I don't know. Bibby seems to like it.
Yeah, I was just.
I've
doing
used it a little
some
bit. I didn't
crazy-
have any complaints for what little, like, digital drawing I've done. I think I still have that tablet around here somewhere, actually. It's a very cheap, like, tablet. Oh, my teachers hate it? It's cheap, and it's, like, a good starting software. It's solid. It's, I used it. I didn't think it was bad. The only reason I, like, fell off using it was because the tablet, when I got a new monitor, the monitor was so big compared to the size of the tablet that my brain could not translate what I was drawing on the tablet to what I was seeing on the screen. So I would do like a short line on the tablet and be a very long line on the monitor. My brain didn't like that, and I couldn't stick with it after that. Just, I mean, art teachers. I mean, I figured that much. I figured you meant art teachers, but like, I don't know. For people that are either just starting or don't have a lot of money, Clip Studio is a very solid option. It's a very solid piece of software. I mean, Paint Tool Sai might have like more features. It might be a little bit more robust, but it's also more expensive. Actually, is Sai a Paint Tool Sai subscription based? Is Paint Tool Sai one-time purchase? How much is Paint Tool Sai? One-time payment of $52. Okay, so it's more expensive, but it is a one-time purchase. But I believe it is more expensive because 52. I think I got Clip Studio for substantially less than that. I think I got it for like $20 or something. They have sales on that thing all the time. Krita is like the best one? Okay, okay.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier.
Oh, he's drooling again. Please kill him.
There's never a shortage of girls when you're
Oh,
around.
he's making the
You're
pig
best
nose thing
wingman
again.
ever.
Oh, I don't like him. I'd like him to die, please.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
I disagree, Yuma. Yes, she can, and she should. I wish she would. It would
Master,
redeem a portion of her character.
Is that how it is between you two? Are you making me jealous?
Oh, I crave death. I wish for the end. Please.
I just explained
Put me out of
everything
my
to you, but you won't pay
suffering.
attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean?
Now she's just toying with him, and that's kind of
Not
funny.
Family friendly?
She's literally just fucking with Desuhiko now, and that's kind of funny. That's kind of good. Damn, Shinigami, you're for the next like for the past 20 minutes, I have not hated you. Congratulations, excellent work.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
The waltz is kind of cute. I gotta give them that much. The waltz is cute. This part's still a little weird. I still don't particularly care for this part.
Whoa! This is...
Minx, that is definitely not what that is. That is just sword swallowing. That is completely different. You can see that at the carnival. The harasser with the protagonist. I'm not shipping them. I just think the waltz is cute.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink.
Kill him. We have a sword now. We can stab him. We can cut his head off. We could do it. We could do it. It'd be very funny.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Kill him. Kill him.
Sorry,
Kill him.
but
Kill
that's
him.
not possible.
Please kill him.
Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
Looked like she was gonna eat you. Now I'm just mildly That's not even the worst part where they try and like bait that. There's Minx, if you stick around, you'll see. And if you don't, I'll send you a timestamp later.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
There's a lot of Shinigami mouth action. Yeah, like this. Puking up a whole bunch of
Here you go,
keys.
Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Really?
right, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. Before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
Based. God damn it, Shinigami. I love how the only way to make Shinigami tolerable is to put a more intolerable character next to her. The only way to make me like Shinigami is to put an even less likable character next to her so that she's better by comparison.
That can be easily arranged.
Oh my god.
We can't.
Oh my god.
Let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Oh my
Jeez,
god.
I hope this works out.
If it works out, you mean we murdered Desuhiko in cold blood. I hope so too.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
This guy's gonna be like
By the
less
way,
than
Yuma,
useless.
there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here.
It's like at least Holara was useful because they were able to like solve the mystery even though they didn't have any memories as the clues were like brought to their attention again, and they were like, oh, I asked you to do this in the real world too. Well, then the solution's already confirmed, you know, because they have the same thought process both times, and it was kind of interesting to see that. Holara was actually like useful and helpful. Desuhiko's just gonna be annoying and horny the whole time, and that's a real shame.
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
Hey, have you played Persona 5? Yeah, I like Futaba. You'd like Futaba.
We just
If only there was a brave, strong boy around, I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Oh my god, she's playing him.
You can do that? All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
She's just fucking with him. It's
Oh,
great.
off he
It's
goes.
hilarious.
I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Oh, this is gonna be that's right. We're gonna have to fight what's her name?
Mysteriful! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Yeah, it's kind of what we got to do in order to solve the labyrinth. Duh. We gotta get into a fight. We gotta beat her up. It's gonna be very funny.
Over there! There, see? Damn,
Yeah,
that
there she
witch
is.
Scary.
That's a mystery phantom.
Her outfit's not as extra as I was expecting.
They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
Like everybody else had like the other two peacekeepers had like way cooler designs. Hers is pretty subdued, not that different from her normal outfit.
Now that you mention it,
I'm expecting something a
that
little
witch
bit
kind of looks like the
more.
peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Okay, the stylization on the fire is kind of nice.
Kurumi? Fan
Okay.
service? Nice.
Shut up, Desahiko!
On the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Enough with the flat chest joke. Oh my god, I'm in agony.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer
Yeah.
the same fate.
Also, I didn't want to comment on it, but they're literally. Oh god. Fudo said it. I don't need to say it. I don't need to make the comment. Someone else already did.
Don't let any
Although I
shit
guess if you
sink in
compare
so
yourself to
fast.
Shinigami, everyone's flat compared to Shinigami. Mystery Phantoms sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it all. Okay. X, repel.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Bad
It's
timing.
clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Okay, so like that? Alright.
Here? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Here we go, here we go. Wine bottle, wine
Truth
glasses.
is already apparent. The
Let me see. So we've got the wine bottle. No poison in on the wine bottle. So if poison was taken on the glass held by the victim, the other glass had no such traces. And 37. Okay. I'm gonna guess it might be this one.
must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that
Okay.
moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Oh wait, hang on. No, it is gonna be the wine bottle. What?
In that case,
The truth is already
Did I
apparent.
really take... No, I didn't take any damage from that. But, okay. Like, hang on. Saying, oh, she mixed it in with the wine bottle. There was no poison in the wine bottle. Literally, both of these prove the same point. Whatever.
Culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Fine, whatever. They both prove the same point.
the toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Easy. Well, it would have been easy if they'd, like, given me a solution key that didn't also prove the same thing. Because, like, saying Kurumi has to be the culprit because she mixed poison in with the wine... Well, there's two reasons that can't be the case.
defeated the
Because number
monster.
one, yeah, the time limit, like they said, and the other was there was no poison in the wine bottle. So that also proves that she didn't do that.
Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me. Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you.
I'm skipping that line. Ugh.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide.
Huh?
I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
Huh? What?
I'm sorry too.
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
This design is kind of cool, though. I kind of dig this. Trigger warning? Yeah, true. Corpse poison foul Karen's manner. Hang on. No external injuries given the circumstances. Likely she died from drinking the poison. I don't think that's going to come up as a thing to do. Empty from the beginning, it is dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. Its lid is loose and it can easily spill, so it wasn't filled even with colored water. More tense than usual part of the start of the performance, pacing restlessly. I think it's going to probably be the poison vial.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
I don't agree with that.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Bullshit!
This is the truth.
No.
Is it because she's a
Why
nun?
on stage was
I don't know.
just
I think
another prop.
yeah,
It
well,
was
no, we have
empty.
already
There was
seen
no
nuns,
poison
haven't
in
we?
it.
We've seen a much better nun.
As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
But I think what they're going for here is like sacrificial maiden, just dressed in black. I wouldn't say. I don't know. She is wearing like a habit, but I don't know. No, this is not a nun's outfit. It's too short. I think what they're going for here is the sacrificial maiden idea, like the Salem witch trial sort of deal, you know? Frankenstein nun. Oh yeah. I did see that bit. That bit was also kind of cool, like the stitched together bits.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You
Sure you
shouldn't
were.
approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide?
God, at moments like this, excuse me, at moments like this, the game really just does not look good. Like, you can see the shitty, like, reflections and textures and, like, artifacting on the reflective surfaces. You can see how washed out all the colors are, especially the models. You can see, like, how janky and bad the walk cycles look. Like, look at the way Yuma's walking. Like, it doesn't look right. Desuhiko's walk cycle is a little better, I guess.
Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
But there is actually.
Maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
We can though because of the note in the script.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. Whatever taxi or
I love
whatever
that she's
takes you-
just like messing with him. I love that so much.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Grandfather clock? I used to have one of those. Well, my dad used to have one of those. He might still have it, actually. It was my
is this
grandparents,
place?
if I remember correctly.
It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Huh?
How?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
How was the poison
Seems
mixed
the
into the
roots are
glass? How was the poison
separated
brought to
based
the
on the
theater
how done
hall?
it
How was the
aspect of the
poison
case.
glass chosen?
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin.
Oh my god. This reminds me of Columbo, actually. Just the phrase "how done it." Because here's the thing about Columbo. If you've never seen it, you may have seen some of the memes. You know, Johnny Matrograno does a lot of funny Columbo memes. Like for example, you know what? Let's pull one up. Let's pull one up right now. Let's pull one up right now because I love Gianni's I love Gianni's Columbo impression. Hang on. Is Firefox capturing? Nope. Let's make sure it's capturing. There we are. Full screen. Gianni Columbo. Let's go with this is a pretty good one.
One more thing, sir. You told me you couldn't possibly have been at the crime scene at that time on account of your alibi. That being that you were at home playing your PlayStation 3. Now, forgive me, but if that's true, I just gotta ask. How could you have been playing your PS3 if the PS3 has no games?
Why, Lieutenant? The PS3 is backwards compatible with many PS2 games. I was simply playing one of my many PS2 games at the time of the murder. Surely you're at least familiar with Kingdom Hearts. I'd be happy to show you my save file if it would put your mind at ease.
Ah, gee. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that one's
Summon
a classic.
Celexa.
One of the best ones, even. My wife loves that little Sora guy. No, I agree. You're right, sir. I should have thought of that. Well, I'll get out of your head, then. Oh, one more thing. I just remembered something you might find a little interesting. See, you've got one of those black models with the top-loading tray, and those PS3 models are backwards compatible, but only for PS1 games. Kingdom Hearts wasn't on the PS1, though, was it?
Oh. Yes, how very observant of you, Lieutenant. Well, I suppose I must have been mistaken. My memory of that dreadful night, it's all jumbled, you see. It must have been one of my other games from my PS1 library. Spyro, perhaps, or...
Spyro's a pretty good game.
Now I remember. It was Final Fantasy VII. The character of Cloud is in both that game and in Kingdom Hearts. I must have simply gotten my wires crossed. How silly of me.
Ah, all right then. That explains it. Well, have a good night then. Oh, I figure I ought to let you know. We
Look
did
how
have your
he's
memory
holding
card
the-
searched. We didn't see Final Fantasy VII on
Holding
there.
the memory card.
Must have been a glitch or something. Might want to get that checked.
Now see here, Columbo. Perhaps if you were spending more time looking for actual clues rather than harping on my gaming habits, you might have caught the real killer by now.
I love
If you have
this
anything
so
more to
much.
say to me, you can kindly say it to my lawyer. So, if you'll excuse me, I have a Twitch stream scheduled for noon, and I do not care to keep my followers waiting. Good day,
Oh shit, he's me.
sir.
He's just me for
Certainly,
real,
sir,
for real.
I'll be out of your way now. Oh, gee, gosh, I nearly forgot. I figured I'd mention. We did get one lead. On the murder, sir, we determined from Mr. Albertson's autopsy that he was...
Mr. Albertson. It's Germa.
Brutally beaten in the back of the head with a small, blunt object, no bigger than about 157 millimeters long ways. Like
Genie, hello, how's it going?
Analog gamepad of some kind. DualShock, that's what the lab boys told me. You got any idea what sort of console uses those? I only ask because you seem to know about these sort of things. What with you being, well, being a gamer.
So yeah, okay. So, sorry, I really like that video. The reason How Done It made me think of Columbo is because Columbo is actually structured in a different way from most like mystery and detective shows, in that they show you the murder at the very start of the episode. They show you who does it. They show you like who the killer is, because you know most detective shows it's you know, trying to figure out alongside the detective who the killer could be, trying to figure out, you know, how the crime was committed and you know, who they are or who the culprit is. Columbo is unique in that it shows you yeah, exactly, Ginny, exactly. It's not a whodunit, it's a how catch 'em. It's exactly it. Which is really interesting. I've watched a couple of episodes. It's been a long time, but they were quite interesting. I should go back and watch more, honestly. I do actually enjoy that. And Columbo as a character is just fun. He's just a fun character. Because like the way he's portrayed in Gianni's stuff is pretty accurate to how he's portrayed like in the show. It's honestly like I'm thankful to Gianni for turning me on to Columbo, because it's a good show. It's fun.
Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee.
If you like How Done It, you'll love Egghead Island from One Piece. Ooh, okay.
Well, Yuma,
Keep that in mind.
did you
Keep
figure
that
it
in
out?
mind.
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all three hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Well, for me, the easiest one is this one. How's the poison glass chosen? That one is
Wanna
easy
go
to me.
with how was the poison glass chosen?
Yes. Because that one I know off the top of my head what the issue is. I have long said that if I ever get murdered and I can get one fictional detective to catch my killer, I want Columbo.
Is there
Like,
somewhere
they're
we
all
can take a
protagonists, they
break?
can all catch the killer, but with Columbo,
Rest wherever you
the
want.
bee will suffer the whole
You can
time.
rest for all of eternity.
True.
Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
Do we have to go through this
I
again?
don't know
Do we have to
about
go through
being
this
fair,
recap?
but here's exactly what happened.
But I already know what happened. I don't need a
Duelist
recap.
Poison's cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance.
Mm-hmm.
At the start, the victim, Cotton, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set.
Well, this is good for people who weren't
Cotton
here
then
last
took out
time, I
the
guess.
poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it.
Yeah, it was dry.
After that,
We are
the
certain there was
glasses were
never
shuffled.
any liquid in it.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Nice reference.
It's all right.
I too enjoy Indiana Jones. I mean, I'm a thief. Obviously, I enjoy Indiana Jones. Like, raiding a lost temple for treasure is kind of my whole thing.
Right, now concentrate.
One of the filler games I used to play every so often was, oh god, what was it called? It was a game that was just like that. We shuffled the glasses during the duel of the cups. It was both Warna and Karen.
Must be it.
Yes.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Warna and Cotton.
Next. Who chose a glass first? That was Cotton.
This must be it. The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Which glass had the poison? The glass Cotton chose.
This must be it. Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison.
We also know that from the report from the Peacekeepers.
This way.
Never watched a single Indiana Jones movie? It's been a long time since I've watched them. Okay, why is the fucking texture like freaking out? Look at it just flashing yellow at random. I thought that was maybe like an object, like a floating object that was like in the camera before. No, it's just the textures glitching out. Okay,
Yeah,
that's great. Don't look at the screen if you've got
quickly,
epilepsy.
lazy, and get a move on.
Okay, it looks like we're good now. Wait, oh, what was that
Hey, are you
What was
sure
that?
that only the glass Cotton took had
What was
poison in
that
it?
game called?
Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
What's it called? Hang on, I gotta find what this game was called. Hang on. Indiana Jones type game. Like an indie game. What was it? Pathway. No, that's a roguelike. That's not it. Platformer. What was it called? It came out. Well, it came out in early access like 2 years ago or something like that. And I think it may have released into full access. Hang on, I'm just gonna. It's like Phantom something, I think. Hang on. Let me find it. What's it called? Was it Phantom something? Phantom Abyss, I think, right? Yeah, Phantom Abyss. That's what it was called. Oh yeah, 1.0 came out, or no, it hasn't come out yet. It's coming out in January. It's coming out in 10 days, actually. Huh, interesting. How's it been reviewed lately? It's been a while since I've checked in on it. Oop. That's still very positive. 86% positive. That's pretty good. Yeah, Phantom Abyss was fun. I used to have that as like a filler game every so often. Not too often, but it's a very fun game. You know, you've got your whip like Indiana Jones, and use it to like kind of grappling hook around and like do platforming and like, you know, dodge traps and stuff as you get deeper and deeper and deeper into this this like temple, trying to get different treasures. It's very cool. And you can kind of decide like when you want to stop and try and go for the treasure and try and like get out before you get like too deep and things get too difficult.
Hey, This one's she's totally my type.
No, I'm not letting you finish those lines, dude.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
So Lethal Company.
You're so gullible.
Not quite, but
obviously lying.
I get where you're coming from.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything
Oh, come
super
on. She's
questionable.
saying something super questionable here.
The glass?
Could this be?
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
The answer is obviously no.
Why, it's that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry.
Yeah.
But Karin filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
Exactly.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me.
Don't let him get a big head.
I didn't lie!
Or anything else for that matter.
Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
Because you're lying.
Well, the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma.
Oh my god,
That is
shut up.
exactly what a scumbag would say.
I hate that I agree with Shinigami so much in this chapter. I hate that I'm on her side of all people.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
A bit of a stutter there.
Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
Yeah, that's
It's
not the case.
impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Yes, it is. We already know how they did it. It was
Why did
cued by the
culprit
spotlight.
even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Mm-hmm. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass? The spotlights.
So, now we gotta prove.
Yeah, I'll do.
Like I said, this was the easy one. This is the one I already know the answer to. What? It's the spotlight.
You mean somebody on stage gave the signal?
No. The two of them.
Well, that.
God damn it. It'd be nice if they put like a description of what exactly I'm looking at here. It was up here. Perfect. I thought it was like selecting like the crossed like beams of the spotlight. I guess not. It'd be nice if they put like a word on screen so it could signify, you know, what I'm pointing at.
The spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get caught in to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
The answer here is quite simply
It can't be me.
not you.
It's not me.
Not you. It's Kurane. Oh, it sure is. Cut her down.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
I knew it was you.
I see.
Whoa, what's going on?
So they all get freaky designs. Interesting.
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play. I knew you'd murder someone one of these days.
Yeah, they're dressed as maids, I believe. I think that's what
Why don't you
the
take
outfit is supposed to be.
responsibility and just die. Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I'm noticing that Waruna has what looks to be a water gun. So that must play into her somehow then. Considering we did find a water gun.
I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
Yeah, I think we're looking at like a 3-part homicide here. They were all in it together, I think. Some staff testimony, production manager's testimony. That's the last one. Hang on. Customers have given a final check. Also, I've heard them. Turn the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. Do this one.
Not the culprit. It's me. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane. You used the secret stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
No,
You
that's
knew
not
which
quite right.
glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurane is the culprit after all.
Okay, I see what they want me to do. Hang on. I've got it.
But
She couldn't have put the poison in. That's what it is.
Not the culprit.
I think this is the one that I want, right? Catwalk before the plane. Stay there for the duration. Yep, this is the one.
Hey. Wouldn't have committed the crime. You're the worst, Kurane. You used the secret stage for murder.
Yeah, I see what they want me to go for here.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Not possible. Fuck you.
This is the truth.
The fuck is this fighting gameplay? This is the non-stop debate, basically. This is what this is.
Neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began.
Yeah, there's
Kurone
worse
was up in
minigames.
the
Don't worry,
catwalk
Robin.
even
Don't worry,
before
we'll
the
get
play
there.
started. She was up there the whole time, too.
Is this Persona? Yeah, it kind of just is. It's kind of just Persona 5.
If that's the case, it's impossible.
Basically, we're in the
Kurone
physical
to afford
manifestation of the
poison.
mystery. Fighting our way through people that are trying to obscure the truth. It's like all reflections of the real world and stuff.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurone isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurone used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
I'm assuming we'll be back to where we were, I think. Probably. The crossroads. Not yet?
Sword
Really?
sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything?
How
with
far
it?
into the game is this? This is
So
the
we
second
can
half
raise
of chapter
effective
2.
on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger
Out of,
Master,
I think,
and he'll cut
5?
you in half.
So
Don't do it, Yuma!
not exactly halfway. We're a little less than
My
halfway, I think.
man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
It has chapter 0. That's true. It did have chapter
I
0.
could've
So yeah.
threatened
No,
him
this
into
is
becoming
kind of
Master's
halfway, I
loyal
guess.
slave.
But yeah, we're this is the mystery labyrinth. This is the whole like crux of the game, I guess. This is the main special mechanic, I guess. After you do your investigation, this is how you
What's
crack
going
the case.
on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally.
I hate him
You are
so much.
Always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
What's convenience? Zoom or Hocus Pocus? No, I'm sorry. What's more convenient? Zoom or Hocus Pocus? Let's go with this one. So we're halfway. Once again, I'm right here from Stupid Town. Can't believe Ellie just said a witch slur.
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Let's see. Let's go with I think this is the one that I really have the least grasp on. So let's do this
How was
one.
the poison?
Well, I want something that's going to shine a little bit more light that I don't quite have at the moment.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just
Stretch a little
take
bit.
it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemical's bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Ooh, my bones
They must
cracked
have
a little bit.
swapped
That
the
felt
containers
pretty
and
good.
brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
So crunchy. Shut up. Oh, we haven't had one of these sections in a little while.
Snap out of it. It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship. Come on, concentrate.
What was used to transport the poison? Okay. Paintbrush. Maybe.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Makes sense to me so far.
Concentrate, concentrate.
Wasn't brushed onto. It had to have been the glass, right? Another glass. Yeah. Easy.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
This is what I thought. This is what I thought.
You can do it, Master.
What happened to the other glass? It was promised. Switch to the used glass. Yeah.
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Holding steady so far. There's the exit. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yes, yes.
I thought I was going to have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
Yep, and there were two
Chemical
backup
is only
glasses.
lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Yep. Sure could have. This is the prop manager. There she is. We even saw her like sneaking in during the performance.
And, you're supposed to...
Yeah, you can count on...
I was in the audience the whole time! I couldn't do it from the stage! There's no way I could have done that! I was in the audience the whole time!
No, you sure weren't. You sure weren't.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Cotton to drink it. No, it's not me!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
I guess another sword fight? Yeah, probably. Phantom duel, whatever you call it.
Hey, you can't get away that easy!
Slow turning stone SFX.
I'm not a dog!
Well, this is thrilling.
Which way'd she go?
What was the glass put in to be transported? Pocket of a school uniform or a pouch? Have something regarding that? Probably a pouch, right? Pretty sure she had a pouch, right? For the blackout. Well, she does carry a pouch on her, I guess, so it could be the pouch, right? Go with that, I guess. Sure.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see.
Easy enough.
So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
They really didn't even do a turning animation for her. They sure didn't. Yeah, production value on this game has not been great.
It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you? Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right.
Knock it off,
Not letting him finish that line.
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Jesus.
Were you jealous when Karen took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Here we go again.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I hate you. Please stop talking forever.
Not the culprit!
Okay, well, this is interesting. This time, she also turned into one of the mystery phantoms, as opposed to the last time where Kurane didn't turn into a mystery phantom. But this time, they're all mystery phantoms. Interesting. I wonder if that's just a result of the order that I picked, or what?
I'll be direct.
Alright, acting in the performance, of course, it would have been difficult for her to have purposely poisoned Cotton. Beginning to end, right side of the stage before the blackout. It's gonna be this one, surely. Wait, yeah. I'm trying to accuse her.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only
Nope.
Yoshiko! No!
Right, hang on.
I'm not the culprit!
Only she could have brought the poison, but
Glass.
she couldn't have made Karin
Pushed
drink
out
from
the
it.
glass on the shelf,
Yeah, that's right, sure.
secretly in the dark! I didn't do it!
I don't know about that.
No one can swap the glasses! Right.
In that case,
If Yoshiko did it, then the blackout would have been her only chance to swap the glasses. Oh, okay, there we go.
I'll be direct
Yep.
with you.
She didn't leave. She didn't leave before the blackout.
Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Yoshiko! No!
I do think that. Ah, God damn
Pushed
it.
out the glass on the shelf,
I do think the fast forward voices are very
secretly
funny.
in the dark!
Oh, this one. There we go.
This is the truth. Yoshiko returned to the theater hall. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did.
They're all the
bring poison
culprits.
From the
All of
chem
them
lab into
together.
the theater, though, right? The method was already explained, but still, she's
Man,
not
all 3 of
the
them are gonna
culprit?
die, aren't they?
If she
That's
couldn't
a
have
shame.
swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more ahead.
I hate teenagers. They said all teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me.
Committed to master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Doc. What? When did I say Doc? Huh? Pardon me? Excuse me.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Darken. Darken your clothes. Get the cotton out of your ears.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Let's try the other one this time.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
Really? Okay. All right.
Alright, time to start over.
So no
Which one do you
docking,
want to pick?
throw phone, stomp skateboard.
Are you sure you want to take that?
Yes. It's the only one left.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass.
We kind of already know it was.
Actually, I was thinking about that.
We know it was swapped.
Maybe
We
it's
just gotta
wrong
figure
to
out
think
who
the
swapped
poison
it.
was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. In the mystery labyrinth.
Let's not talk
never
about that.
so
Actually, that's a little over the line, I think. You know, I'm trying to rein in the unhingedness just a little bit, just a smidgerino. Thank you, Minx. I appreciate your restraint. Oh man, now it really is Indiana Jones.
Oh, what is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
The last set on the stage had to have been during the play. What?
It's gonna crush us!
Huh? What? No, it had to have been. We just established that it had to be. The glass had to be swapped.
It's this door!
All right. Hang on. That's fucking wrong, though. We already know that's wrong.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Oh, we're going this far back.
This
Okay.
is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us!
Come on,
Was the poison placed in the glass? That had to be during the play. Okay, that much we can verify. Sure.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes. But the Duel of Poison's cup
If it were any other VTube streamer, I didn't care so much about it. Fully explain. Aw, Minx. Aw, that's sweet. I love you too.
Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance. I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Mm-hmm. Well, swap the glasses, rather. Who could have done that, though? It would have had to have been Warna, right? Keep showing Warna with like a water gun of some sort. I have to figure that's got to have something to do with it.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Warna!
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
I'm
God.
not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Alright, here we go. One glass, water gun, eyedropper.
I'm not the culprit!
Poison was detected on the glass held by the victim, with the other glass no such traces. Spreading water on the top. Look at this. Could be the water gun at long last. Might finally be coming into play here.
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She killed the water gun with poison.
We already know that's not how it was done.
Right into the glass. She could have used night vision to see.
What?
She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
No, I don't think so. Let's see. Overriding water in the top. Placed in the glasses were spotless in place. Poison was detected in the glass of the victim. Traces. This could be it.
But
I'm not the culprit.
Bullshit. Okay. Okay, any day now. Right? Yeah, she was. That's true.
She killed the water gun with poison. She shot the poison.
Venues, that's got nothing to do with it. Spotless when placed.
Straight into the glass.
flash
Okay.
through this mystery.
Kind of a weird accusation to make. I'm not even really sure how this point refutes it.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the
Oh,
shelf.
okay. Well, that... Yeah, okay, that's true.
Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Can't believe the text just told you, nuh-uh.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
All right, here we go again. Second round, second verse, same as the first. Thank you, Robin. I'm glad we're all united in our hatred for Desuhiko. I'm glad we're all like together on this.
She's the one who poisoned the glass.
Oh, it's gonna be a repel. Okay.
Not me or Yoshiko. Then attach to it with Kurane.
That flame doesn't
Out of
hold
here.
up.
Smack it back at her, like we're fighting Ganondorf.
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Let's see. Final check in the wings before the performance. It would have been possible to hide something under them. Nice idea to shine a spotlight on the wine glass during the shuffling scene, rather. There's nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. She went up to the catwalk before the plane, stayed there for the duration. Okay, here we go.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
This'll do it.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
Right? We know this, yes.
Mixed the poison into the glass. Using
Come on.
an eyedropper. Kurane used
Like,
an
I
eyedropper
could
to add
refute
the
that
poison.
because we know the eyedroppers weren't used. Except, this one. No? Okay.
No.
I said.
There's no
Alright,
doubt
so we've got to
Kurane's
wait.
the
Alright,
culprit.
short.
She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on.
Yep. Oh, was it that last one? Okay, sure. I mean, it's the same point though. Like, both of those statements like denote like suspicious behavior. Like that should have worked for either one of them.
Right in.
All right, whatever. Source, I made it the fuck up.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. She claimed Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during
Honestly,
the
that should have worked for either statement, but whatever.
Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't.
Now we gotta fight the other two.
Liar. Liar.
Liar, 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 liar!
Two sides to this coin. Yippee. Sword. I got a big source. I got a big sword. Yeah, like I said, they're all like covering for each other. They're all blaming each other. They're all trying to pin it on each other. That's the whole thing here. Let's see. Custom staff testimony. Would it have been possible to hide something under them? And small and wine glass. Lighting staff testimony. It's gotta be this one. They're gonna try and accuse her of like hiding the poison under her like
She had a
costume.
chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Cotton and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
And wrong.
This is the truth.
Easy.
No,
At least one of them
wasn't
streams
concealing
Corpse
anything on her
Husband.
person. The costumer confirmed
That's a
it.
name I haven't heard in a long time. Does he still stream?
So it wasn't possible for Warren to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Nobody got brought back because of Mama Max? I don't know who that is.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
We tried that already.
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
Sometimes you can
Makeup is
move the
one
camera
thing,
and it
but my
won't
voice
actually
and
turn the
stature
character, but
match too.
sometimes you turn the camera and it does move the
I
character.
use a voice changer to
That's
synthesize a
interesting.
new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
Mm-hmm.
Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain point.
Oh, that's unsettling.
But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
I don't
The
I
more
don't know
you
that that's how that
explain it,
works.
The more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day.
Shinigami, I think we might have to kill this guy.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Shinigami, I think we might have to kill this guy. Shinigami's just like, yippee. Finally. All that walking
dead
just
end?
for a dead end, which we already knew was coming.
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
Do you agree that the era of Yandere Boys is over? There was an era of that. That's awful. Yeah, Robin. There's a Yandere boy in this game, and there's at least two people who really like him.
Pissed about this path being blocked, so
And like he's not my type, but I get it. I understand it.
damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear.
Yeah, I hype him up because like I know there's people that are into that.
Looks like it's a completely dead end.
Like, I'm sorry, you're from a different era. It just hits
I
differently
guess
for
we
some
can't reach
people.
the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
So this whole route was a waste?
And I know
Well,
that.
we did eliminate one of the possibilities.
I'm only that's a different era.
Sometimes the
Yeah,
journey
you're
is
you're
just
literally a
as
different
important as the
generation from me.
destination.
What do you mean?
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Not to look at. See, Minx. Wait, Minx. Have you met the red-haired boy from this game? Have you seen him? Cause we might be able to get that number up to 3 right now. We might be able to get that number up to 3 right now. He's so generic. Not really. I have seen several yanderes in my time, and he's not the most generic. He's a little what's the guy from Assassination Classroom? Karma. He's a little karma coded, but he's not that generic. Considering how do I put this? A lot of yandere boys, or at least the ones that I've seen, they're aggressive, but they're aggressive with, you know, love and affection or whatever. You know, don't ever leave me or I'll kill you. This one is like outwardly like, I need to take my stress out on this woman who is my right hand, and then the right hand is like the woman is like very, 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 very obviously into it. Yeah, Yomi Hell Smile. That's his name. Do not compare Karma to him. They're both red-haired, like, violent boys. Yeah, I know, Yomi Hell Smile. It's edgy as hell. It's... Just be careful what you say in chat. I don't know how much, like, spoilers you're gonna find. I'm just... Actually, Mix, hang on, hold up. I'll just pull up the clip for you. Let me hop back here real quick. Like, I'm sorry you're just wrong, Fudo. Like, I'm sorry, but you just are. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's okay to be wrong. It is a free country. It's all red hairs? Is it? Let me see. We want... What do we want? What content? Video... Oh, I should have just gone to my own, like, channel. This is fine. I don't think you're seeing anything you're not supposed to here. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Because he shows up at the end of chapter 1. God. Oh, yeah, we're still, like, right here. Hang on, let's go. Man, your mistake wasn't doing a bad thing. It was getting caught.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Oh my god! There it is. There he is. Right there. And then, of course, I call out Vivi like, hey, you should see this! Can we get the one where he's like facing the front and you can actually see what he's doing? Like these two. Hang on. Where was it?
It would be
where is it? That is a significantly better name than Hell Smile. I think it's about to do it. Yes, there it is, Fubuki. Oh, the princess. Right.
She's my beloved.
Yep,
right
there it is.
No one else gets to have her.
Oh. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I told you, Fudo. I told you. It's... He's not that generic. Yeah, thank you, Minx. Thank you. Fudo is so wrong. So wrong. It's a subtle difference, but it is a difference. He's not as generic as you think he is, Fudo. I'm sorry, but he's just not. You're just wrong. I'm sorry. It's okay to be wrong. You're outvoted 4-1 here, Fudo. You're outvoted 4-1.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to
Everyone is
return
wrong
select
except
roots.
me. You keep telling yourself that, Fudo. Okay, maybe it'll work this time.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now,
Okay, it's always. I was lurking. I just heard. I was like, "Oh, who dat?" God bless, Minx. God bless.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
it seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Because it's all of them.
Come
Together.
on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Going straight up. Just gonna walk along it. Yeah. They used the cape to hide the fact that they didn't make an animation for that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Here we go.
Look, it's a new route.
Why did the incident happen? Aha! Now there's a new perspective.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is.
Let's keep going for now.
Please stop simping over Shinigami. Please, for the love of God. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve it.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person
Damn, I
was
hope you don't get motion sick easily.
Was she cute?
Yes, but more
Nobody in this game
importantly,
deserves
she
it.
was
Wrong.
destined
The
to
Nun
solve
deserves
the
it.
fear
Halara
problem.
deserves it. Fubuki deserves it.
She was considered
Vivia
to be the
deserves
best
it. They
actress among
they
the
deserve to
club's
be
current
simped over.
members.
Shinigami doesn't,
So
but
the
like
culprit
they do.
was
The others
envious
do.
She was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who you calling?
No, you're gonna give me
simple?
all of them because that's what I
6
say.
months ago, the leading
So,
member of the theater club also
subjective
died in
opinion.
A separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or
Naomi
something?
deserves. Yeah, they get.
The
Not
name
for
of the
me,
student
but
who
you know what?
died
We
was
got
Aiko.
3 people that simp for that man.
Her death was ruled a
Hard to argue
suicide
with
by
that.
jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh?
Falls into disappointment.
She's
Matter of
alright.
I don't know. This case started
Alright.
off feeling a little
Anyway,
generic, but it's
I
gotten
doubt
more
it's a coincidence
interesting.
For people to die in such quick succession.
Granted, I think I already know that the
This
twist is going to
case
be that it
may
was
have been triggered by
actually all
Aiko's
of them,
death.
but
So if we find the truth,
they were all
behind Aiko's
motivated
death,
by Aiko's
maybe
death
we can
because they all
figure
thought
out
it was
the motive in
Karin.
this case.
Truth
And that's why they all
behind
worked together to
Aiko's
kill her.
death.
An interesting twist, but they gave it away a little too early.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too!
Shut up.
She's about to get a taste of my...
Shut up.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Let's catch this man before he gets into trouble.
Was that Desihiko?
Too late. Let's just let him die. Let's just wait a minute. Oh, I guess we can't. I guess we have to go save him. That's a shame.
Yuma, this is bad! The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her!
Shut up.
We're trying
The
to
thing
figure
with
out
his
the truth
hands.
behind
Oh
your
my
death.
god.
Good luck, Master.
Homicide. That's easy. That's very easy.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Easy enough? Sure. Where was Echo murdered? In the flower bed.
The answer!
Yeah.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Mm-hmm. It was the brick from the flower bed. Yep.
The answer!
So we can see the blood
The
splatter.
brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Mm-hmm. Who murdered Aiko? She's got to be Cotton.
This is the answer! Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping. And Cotton clearly lied in her testimony. Cotton killed Aiko!
Yep. I know Yomi will fall into this one because there's not a single good male character in the DR series apart from maybe Komaeda and maybe... I actually do like the gangster. I do like him, actually. If I were to ever cosplay a Danganronpa character, it probably would be the gangster from DR2. I do actually like him. I think his character arc is fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And, I don't know. I kind of like... Let me think. I kind of like Togami a little bit. Who else? Yeah, you know, you're kind of right. There's not a lot of great male characters in Danganronpa, is there? I feel like there was like one of the... Oh, I liked the tennis guy. I liked the tennis guy from V3. I liked him. I was sad that he got murdered. I liked him. He was cool. It's a shame they didn't get a chance to really develop his character. I mean, Togami's not like a favorite character, don't get me wrong, but I think Togami's like above average. I think he's good. I don't think he's great.
All right.
Then again,
let's
maybe
keep
I just think
following
he's
her,
good by
Yuma.
comparison because most of the other guys in Danganronpa are not that great. Saw potential in the test guy. Well, even if he didn't get to like meet his potential, he was still like a fun character. I liked his personality. He was very like chill and laid back.
There was
I liked
dirt
him.
on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was
I
told
mean,
to
like,
meet at the flowers behind the school
saying he was
building
well
and then
written is
murdered
like,
there.
what is that even? He didn't get a chance to be well written,
the
but the
shoes were
time we got to
taken to
spend
the
him
roof
with him
afterwards.
was enjoyable. So, good enough for me.
The murder weapon is
He doesn't
likely
need like a
brick from the flower
complex
bed.
arc to be a good character.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
At 4 likes per hour, you liked him because you didn't have to talk to him. What do you mean? He was one of the people I maxed out my like free time with.
If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But you have evidence that
Yeah.
Kaden did it?
Yeah, like I said,
If Aiko didn't
I thought he
die
was
from
cool,
jumping,
so I like it.
Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious.
And I'm sad that he didn't get like more
she
screen
said
time.
she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it.
He was
Hearing the
very
sound
chill,
of
very
never
laid back,
happening means she's obviously
very
lying.
like mature from my
Kaden
recollection.
lied.
It's been a very long
reason
time since
why
I've played
she
that game
lied.
though, so I don't really
She
remember
made it
much
appear
of
like
his
Aiko jumped.
backstory, honestly. I don't remember like
that's the
anyone's
case,
backstory
then
from
what he killed
Danganronpa. I don't
Aiko is
remember any
Kaden.
of the free time events for like anyone at this point. Other than the fact that I spent time with the anthropologist guy, and it kind of gave away... Well, he kind of gave away a little bit of his, like, motivation if you do the free time stuff with him before he gets his, you know, spotlight in chapter... What was it, 3?
Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Kaden kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime.
Also, I got a new perspective on V3's ending, which, if you don't want spoilers for Danganronpa V3, here's your opportunity to mute. So I talked to Bancha a bit about the ending of V3, and his perspective was interesting, and it helped me understand my own perspective a little bit better. And in retrospect, and the more I think about it, V3 as a self-contained game by itself, if you had only ever played Danganronpa V3 and you had not consumed any Danganronpa content before that, V3 would have been good. I think I still kind of read the ending as the writer flipping off the fan base, but you can also like take that sort of like meta narrative, like, hey, you're kind of effed up for liking this sort of thing, right? Like it's a little bit of the same tone of voice that you get from doing like Undertale's genocide route, right? Kind of the same like meta narrative, like pointing at the audience, being like, hey, you're messed up for liking this, don't you think? And to that level, on that level, I kind of get it. I can kind of get liking that part of it. The part that upsets me is that it makes everything that comes before it feel pointless. It makes, like, consuming, like, you know, Danganronpa 1, 2, what was it? Despair Girls, and, like, I never actually consumed the D3 anime, the DR3 anime. So I don't know how that wraps up storylines or anything like that. So I can't really comment on that. I've been meaning to watch it for the longest time, and I just keep forgetting to do that. It's like the one thing on my list that I keep forgetting is there. DR3 anime is shit, don't worry. Without saying what happens, does it, like, conclusively tie up the story threads, like, that were set out by, like, 1, 2, and Despair Girls? Does it tie up the loose ends? Do you get, like, a nice, like, bow on your story? No? Okay. Then that's why I hate V3. Because V3 makes it feel pointless, not only to consume that content, but it also basically guarantees we will never get an ending to that plot thread, to those characters. Like, I want to see those characters succeed. I want to see them, like, do something, right? It doesn't put a bow on it. We'll never know what actually happens in that story. We won't know how that story ends, even though we've been left with an open ending that we have assumed up to this point would be continued, because it's been continued like 4 times at this point. And that sucks, and it makes it feel like it's not worth your time to consume that content, like you've wasted your time getting invested in these characters, because not only are they fictional characters, but they're fictional characters within a fictional world. They're double fictional. They've been so thoroughly, like, relegated to being unimportant that it feels like you wasted your time ever caring about them at all. And that sucks. And that's why I don't like V3. That's why I don't like V3's ending, because of what it does there. That is where the hatred stems from. And it's one of those, it's an ending that recontextualizes everything that comes before it. And that is something that's very difficult to do well. And V3, I feel, does not do it well. I can't explain why I like the V3 ending on chat, because, well, it's chat. True, fair. If you want to, like, write me an essay in DMs, feel free. I probably won't read it until tomorrow or something, but you're welcome to do that. But that's my understanding. Like, Boncha likes it because he likes that sort of meta-narrative thing, and he didn't really feel the animosity from the writer that I felt. He didn't get that interpretation. And talking to him about it, like, helped me understand, like, where my distaste came from, which is, you know, helps me, like, vocalize it and like, interpret it better, which will be great for when I eventually write that video about it, and I eventually write that script about it, because I'm gonna write a script about it at some point. I would have already done it if I cared about it. Fair. Because, like, I love, like, talking about things I don't like by comparing them to things I do like how I'm writing this video about Outlast and Amnesia. Like, I don't like Outlast, and I'm using Amnesia to show why I don't like it. Because, like, here's all the things Amnesia does really well, versus how Outlast does these same things, but poorly. And I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I'm going to compare V3's ending to the ending of Charlie the Unicorn. And I'm not joking. I am entirely serious. I will let that soak in. Fudo, do you not know who Charlie the Unicorn is? No, I guess. When did the first Charlie the Unicorn come out? When was that? Charlie the Unicorn, upload. Release dates, November 26th, 2005. So, yeah, it was probably a little bit before your time on the internet. It's like, you're what, 20, so you're, oh yeah, definitely. You were born like, what, 2004? So, or 2003, maybe? Yeah, you were only like 2 years old when Charlie the Unicorn came out. Yeah, Charlie the Unicorn came out in 2005, so, like, even if it was, like, a big thing. Bring back the Door sound clips? Really? They're bringing that back? Goddamn. I didn't grow up with American media. No. Fudo, you don't understand. It was a YouTube thing. It was an internet thing. It wasn't like an American cartoon. It was a Flash animation on Newgrounds, which was then put up on YouTube by the creator, FilmCow. FilmCow still makes a lot of stuff. He's made Charlie the Unicorn. He's made Llamas with Hats. I'm trying to think. Are there any other, like... There's any other, like, big things that he's made? Because Charlie the Unicorn and Llamas with Hats are, like, the two really, really big ones. I don't think you understand how media works, man. Like I said, it was an internet thing. It was like... It was not, like, just an American thing. Someone dubbed it into Portuguese. I didn't watch it. Fair. But, like even then, like I'm saying, it was, like... It was well before your time as far as, like, internet stuff is concerned. Like I said, you were like 2 years old when it came out. So, yeah, like, assuming you didn't get on the internet, like, even at 7 years old, it would have been, you know, past its heyday. But, maybe you'd be familiar with it. Hang on. Charlie the... I'll just play, like, a little bit of it. Like, yeah, you can see that the full series is an hour, 1 minute, and 1 second long, actually. It's pretty funny. But yeah, 16 years ago, Jesus Christ. But yeah, he made 5 of them. And you can see that they're all kind of, like, spaced out. Like, the second one came out, like, a year later. The third one came out a year after that. Next one came out 3 years after that. And then the grand finale came out 9 years after that. like, we were pretty sure he was, like, just set to let it sit, like, after this point, and he was just never going to make any more. And then he made the last one, the grand finale. 40 minutes. Look. 3:46, 6 minutes, like 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. You need to debunk me. But yeah, this is like, if and you can see, like, these were very popular. Like, how does the second one have more views than the first one? What? But yeah, like these were wildly popular back in the day. Even to this day. I'm so sad that this does not have more views, by the way. Like okay. I get it. It's 40 minutes long. People don't want to watch a 40-minute thing. Okay, sure, whatever. But like, it's so good. It's one of those endings that recontextualizes everything that came before it, because, like, I want you to see the sort of thing that, like, came before this, all right? Oh, are we watching in the original? Hang on. Is this is the best we got, isn't it? Oh, that's crispy. Oh man. 144p, and that's all we had. That's all we had back then, Fudo. 144p. Look at this.
Hey, Charlie.
Look at that.
Hey, Charlie, wake up. Yeah, Charlie.
Oh, why is it in German? Go away. Can I change? Yes, I'd like to change it from German, please. Off, I guess, since apparently there's no option for... There's no option for English subtitles. All right, we're just...
You
No
silly
subtitles.
sleepyhead, wake up.
Oh god, you guys. This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain.
Yeah, back in our day, you got
Mountain,
144p and you were
Charlie.
happy with it.
Charlie, we're going to Candy Mountain.
The fact that you could watch videos on the internet at all was mind-blowing technology at the time.
We're going on an adventure, Charlie.
Yeah, Candy Mountain, right. I'm just gonna, go back to sleep now.
No, Charlie. You have to come with us to Candy Mountain. Yeah, Charlie. Candy Mountain. It's a land of sweets and joy.
Yeah, this is the type of video it was,
Please
by the way.
stop bouncing on me.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah,
This is the temperature of the entire video.
Candy Mountain.
La, la, la,
This is a perfect vertical slice. This is the
Enough
vibe.
with the singing already.
Our first stop is over there, Charlie.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a Leo
Pleurodon, Charlie. Magical
Leo
Leo Pleurodon.
It's gonna guide our way to Candy Mountain.
Alright guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer. Shun.
Shun.
Yeah.
This was internet humor in the early aughts. This is just what internet humor was. I hope you're appreciating this history lesson, Fudo.
Hey, Charlie.
And then there was this. There was the Candy Mountain song, right?
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land. Such
All right,
a
so we got.
happy and
I don't think that would DMCA me. I sincerely don't think Film Cow was going to DMCA me.
joy-filled and perky
I really don't think he will.
What's going on here?
But yeah, then he goes into the Candy Cave, right?
Goodbye, Charlie. Yeah, goodbye,
Yeah, this was meme culture before meme culture
What?
was mainstream. Exactly.
What's going on here? Hello?
This was back
is
when the
that?
internet was like a new and exciting thing, and like nobody ever like used
yeah.
it.
What happened? Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
And there you have it. That was Charlie the Unicorn #1. So it was like a lot of random, silly, stupid humor. And I mean it when I say that this right here, the grand finale, is emotional. It has plot twists. It recontextualizes everything that comes before. By the way, 2, 3, 4, all very similar. All very similar in tone and nature. To 1. All very, very, very similar in like humor, tone, all that sort of thing. They're all very silly, goofy, random humor. This one right here, ties up the storyline, recontextualizes everything that came before it. It has legitimately like interesting and well developed plot twists. It has like emotional beats. It's I don't even know how to describe to you that it's actually quite good and well written, like considering the stuff that came before it. And it makes the stuff that came before it feel like, oh, I go back and watch this, and oh, everything is now under a new context, and it hits differently. It hits you differently. It's fascinating. It's very interesting. It's very good. And I can't imagine this was what he set out to do. Like, he made these videos, just silly, goofy, random stuff, and then he decided to do this, and it was good. Like, it was like, how did you rewrite these plot points to be like, how did you make these silly, goofy, dumb videos suddenly make me go, oh, something different is going on here. I feel very differently about these videos now, considering, what I know now. Vivi, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, Raincoat looks a little bit different. I'm giving Fudo a history lesson on the internet. Surely you remember Charlie the Unicorn, Vivi. Surely you remember. Have you seen the grand finale? Have you seen this video? Because, like, the whole reason I got off on this tangent is because I think Danganronpa V3 is an ending that recontextualizes the things that came before it in a bad way, and in a way that makes it feel pointless and not worth your time to even consume the Danganronpa media that comes before V3. Meanwhile, this recontextualizes the things that came before it in a way that makes you want to rewatch the previous 4 episodes to be like, oh, so that's what was going on the whole time. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the tone of this is now very different to me. You have not seen. Question. When you say you have not seen, do you just mean the grand finale, or do you mean Charlie the Unicorn, like, in general? Because if you haven't seen any of the Charlie the Unicorn stuff, that's very, very interesting to me. And I think I need to make you watch that at some point. I think we're gonna have to, like, sit down and watch that together at some point. Not seeing anything after 2. Okay. So you at least know about Charlie the Unicorn. You know what the vibe is. You know it's very silly, goofy, random humor. Very, very random 2005 era humor. And I need you to understand that the finale, 40 minutes, by the way. 40 minutes. Just emphasizing that. 3:45, 6, 5, 40. It's so good. It's legitimately really well written. It ties back to everything that came before it in a really interesting way. It has emotional beats. It has interesting plot twists. It's genuinely good. Oh God, people have been sent to the ad zone while I'm on my rant. That's okay. We'll let them... It's fine. Don't worry about it. They don't need to see me ranting about Charlie the Unicorn of all things. Like, I'm so normal about Charlie the Unicorn. I'm so normal. By the way, one other thing I need to talk about. So, like, okay, Llamas with Hats is also, like, an interesting series in the way that he keeps, like, ramping up what the llama is doing until it comes to its, like, natural conclusion, which, yeah, I'm not gonna go into details about that, but it's like, oh, it's this llama who's a homicidal maniac, and he keeps killing more and more people in more grotesque and brutal ways, and it reaches a point where he can, like, no longer sustain this, and he kills everyone, and then there's no one left to kill, except, himself. But and then of course, it's gotta be here. Shadowstone Park is really, really, really good. It's genuinely good. This is like the evolution of his content. This came out like last year, and it's like, okay, well, this came out like 5 years ago, but then he like went back and like revisited the setting, and he expanded on it and made like an entire plot line. It's so good. It's so like actually good. It's well written. It's interesting. It's engaging. It's like, it's his take on doing a serious like story. Like, when all the stuff that's come before this has been like silly, goofy, like, he's got a very particular sense of humor that's very kind of random and weird and like absurdist, but this one is so good, and it's well written, and it's just, I'm sorry, but this is also just like excellent watching. Please watch this. Please view it. Please consume it. I need someone to talk to about this. I love this series so much. Sorry. I gotta take a breath here. I got very excited. This is one of the few things I'm passionate about because, like, this came out of left field and I love it. It's like, after years upon years, like, literally, like, over a decade, like a decade and a half of Jason Steele publishing, like, silly, goofy, weird videos that are just, like, absurdist humor, random humor, stuff like, go back here. Let's go to his videos. Let's go to his most popular videos, right? Llamas with hats, marshmallow people, Detective Mittens the crime-solving cat, ferrets, all this sort of stuff, right? Professor Toothy of all things. Stupid, absurdist, random humor. Shadowstone Park is, like, serious and well-made, and it's really good. And I really, really enjoy it. It was engaging, and it was interesting, and it had cool plot twists, and I need more people to watch it and appreciate it, considering where he has come from, like, with all of this stuff. Like, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. I can't get over what this man has done and made it, like, good. Okay. I breathe. I recenter. My hyperfixation, I'm putting it to the side now. The tangent is over. We return to the video game. Yes, quite, indeed. Anyway, moving on.
So Cotton might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
I'll watch if you allow me to send another 276 messages. Please don't do that. Let that be a one-time thing.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Cotton for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it?
It's all three of them.
In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still
It'll be almost a year since the 276 incident.
This is different
God.
from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Is it really this simple?
Check it out.
Is that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there.
Double or nothing. Oh, God.
What's that?
I hate it.
It doesn't seem connected
When
to
you say
anything
you
else.
hated you... okay. Capitalization is important, Fudo.
Which means that could be the Who location.
Capitalization's very important, Fudo.
So the true culprit is over there then?
Honestly, I liked season 4 more than I liked season 3. I thought season 3 was the
How
worst
do we
one.
reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
I thought we had a frenemies drama brewing.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See, if you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What?
All 3 working together, yeah.
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami.
Not letting you finish that.
Shinigami.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Fall flat on your face, die immediately.
I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh, here we go. Agony, misery, pain. Let's see.
Let's work together as a team.
The only way the crime was possible was by having an accomplice, right?
Are you just gonna leave me here?
Eventually it'll spin around.
Go, go, go! Great!
Wish there was a way to make it spin faster.
Nice! That's right!
Easy. She's so waiting for what? To eat coleslaw? Please don't tell me he will see this. Who's he? Who is he in this case? Who's he? I'm confused. Who do we not want to see this? Oh, Desuhiku? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, hopefully not.
That's right. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna,
Well, he hasn't
and
reacted
Kurane
yet, so
were all
hopefully not.
accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Oh, yeah, how about that?
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Yasuhiko.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
That's interesting, Fudo. I think I liked Season 1 the best. I feel like it was a really well-contained singular plot. I think if the story had just ended there, I would have been happy with it. Season 2... I feel like the first half of Season 2 I liked, and then I feel like I felt less good about it later on, and then 3 I just hated a lot.
But by connecting
And then
all
4
3
was
routes like this,
a little
and looking
interesting
at it as
again,
a single criminal act,
at least.
it clearly becomes
It had a
path
twist that at
forward.
least I didn't predict.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible.
Although I
to
guess in
commit
hindsight,
alone.
it should have been a
We
little bit
figured
more
that out during
obvious,
the
but I
how
didn't
route.
really think they were going to go that route.
But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Sounds good to me.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Find me. Oh, can't save right now. Oh, okay, of course.
Master got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well, that's what I want to do, but I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
Does it actually game over?
I'll watch and wait.
Was that wrong?
I'll watch and wait.
Sorry, I'll pick again.
I'll watch and wait.
Was that wrong?
I'll
Oh,
watch.
Sorry, I'll pick again.
Okay. Damn, it would have been funny if it actually blew you up and then took you back to the title screen. It would have been very funny. I guess they didn't want to like screw you over that badly, but like, come on, it would have been funny. It would have been funny.
By separating the house, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder.
The person views situations to get a better life and rebuild a better ordinary life, which to me is interesting. I see. Okay. I think I see where you're coming from.
Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
You sure sound confident.
And now there's a new problem to solve. We have to how exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
The timeline, huh?
Okay, it's the first one. We've already seen like the roots.
How was the point?
It was like this one, and then it was the left side, and then it was the right side.
Brought to the theater hall.
Yeah, well, that was the first thing that happened after all.
Conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait! The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison. As soon as the performance began, she had the extra glass hidden in her bag. And after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
Oh my god, Fudo.
We're here! You're up, Master!
Yeah.
People say I'm dramatic. Had to have handed it to Waruna, right?
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected.
All right, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again?
I hate my swag too much.
Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poisoned glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds.
God, these walk cycles look so bad. Oh, it looks so bad.
So she got around
oh, it's so ugly. Absolutely wretched.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warner could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Yes, but you don't deserve it.
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Kurane guided to it. Yep. With the spotlight. Yeah.
All right, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
I love how we're going
This is
to
the
run
final
like
one.
2
It's
yards
the poison
in the
glass
course
chosen
of, you know, 30 seconds here.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible. Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
God bless.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
Die. 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 Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die.
It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite direction.
That's a stretch.
Ugh, I feel sick.
Good.
This is the last wall. Master, are you ready?
Right.
All 3 of them. Together.
Yes! It fell!
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to end this, Master.
Yeah, this is, unfortunate. All 3 of them are gonna die because of this. Granted, they just wanted revenge for someone who murdered their friend. This kind of sucks. Question. Answer.
Looks like all the culprits are here.
Are we always getting more culprits?
There.
You know, we've had as many culprits as there's been mysteries at this point. You know, the first chapter, sorry, chapter 0, but the first murder had 1 culprit, second case had 2 culprits, third case has now got 3 culprits, so...
Why do they look so sad?
This sucks.
Oh, boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the mystery library?
Yeah, that's weird.
Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
Yeah, strangely, the Peacekeeper has played very little part in this. She showed up like once, and that was it. We're already to this bit, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, Minx, this is the part I was talking about, by the way. If you still happen to be here. Yeah, that bit right there. Yeah, I was really sure that was going to end differently. the creep be here? He's around. He's not. Last time, they weren't a part of this bit though. Right, attack, attack, attack.
There's no reason for us to team up!
Let's see, poison properties. Shot photo. This...
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Shoot. That's not it? So it was the photo then, right?
Master!
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what they were going for. You'd think they would have pieced the photo together instead. But sure.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
She is large, that's true.
Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer!
Yeah, now they're all trying to cover for each other. Okay, so it's just gonna be everyone's photos, right? Okay.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great!
That's right.
It's just gonna be every single one, and they're all gonna eat their own like unique obstacle. Like the first one was walls, second one was cannonballs. This one's gonna be all spikes, right? Yeah. So pretty simple.
Stop telling lies! Leave me alone! Shut up!
This one's pretty
Nothing to do
simple and
with each
straightforward.
other.
You're wrong! Huh?
So you know, it was an interesting twist, but
What's going on
at
here?
this point, like we figured it out like ages ago, and now we're just like kind of
No,
going through the motions to solve it.
Probably isn't true.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop!
This doesn't feel good. I'm actually quite sad about this.
Stop it!
They just wanted to avenge their friend because she was murdered. This really kind of sucks.
Away from me!
There it is.
Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
This is the truth of the case!
This sucks. This sucks. I feel bad about this. I don't like this one bit. This is gonna be like one of those really sad ones where it's like, man, the people who did the murder had like a good reason to do it, And honestly, they were kind of in the right to do it. Like, almost. It's maybe not in the right, but it was very understandable. Because, like, Karin didn't get punished by the Peacekeepers. Like, they covered it up.
This is just a guess.
They didn't... She was never going to
You
get
three
punished. This
weren't
was, like,
actually
the
on
only way
bad
they could get
terms with each other,
justice.
were you?
Which it doesn't make it right, but it's very... You can understand where they were coming from. You know, it's a very sympathetic motive.
In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together,
Nice texture loading.
everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Windows doesn't work. Fudo, that's literally every mystery game since the dawn of time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. This is not the Danganronpa formula. This is just a mystery formula. This is just a mystery story. Like, I don't know what to tell you there. But this is not like a Danganronpa culprit formula. It's just regular mystery formula.
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so,
true.
you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I don't like that.
It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
This sucks. All right, this part. Almost forgot about this part. Right, of course. Gotta go through this part again. This is only 8 pages. Oh, there's a timer. I just noticed there's a candle over here that's slowly burning down. Never realized that there was actually a time limit. What am I do? Best swap. Spotlight. Let's see, where's Yoshiko headed? That was for the chemistry lab. And she got some points. Something I'm surprised that wasn't like brought up is that you can tell that she was murdered in the garden because of the mud on her boots. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't like a thing that was brought up. I mean, I intuited it, but like you'd think they would have actually brought that up directly. There it is. I don't like Mystery VN, so maybe that's the reason. Yeah, it could be. But I like mystery stories in general. Like one of my favorite games that I've played on stream was probably the two great Ace Attorney Chronicles games.
Struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow.
Now,
over
see, this
four
is like
bickering theater club
144p right
members.
here. Yeah. Maybe 360 if we're being generous.
Time for the deduction denouement.
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Cotton murdered her.
Well, I can boot the
Shoes
controller
left on
down
the
for a
roof
bit.
had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
It's kind of the same issue where it's like, okay, we know what happened. We don't need to go through it like a third time. We've kind of already gone through it twice at this point. Kind of sad that we've had to do it twice now.
So they got into an argument. Cotton saw red, then boom. Women are so
Not a fan of that.
scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Sure is.
Yoshiko and the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her
I mean, like, I figured out the little bits and pieces here and there. I guess the water gun really was just like a misdirection thing. I really thought that the water gun was going to play into it, that, you know,
Waruna,
maybe
who was acting on stage, was to switch out the
Karone
poisoned
was
glass.
playing sharpshooter from the catwalk.
During the 5-second blackout,
Ooh,
30
didn't
minutes
like
into
that
the play,
that black
Yoshiko
screen
placed the
flicker.
poison
That wasn't
glass
good.
in the wings. Waruna on stage
Well,
retrieved
don't
it
worry,
and
we
hid it under the costume.
well, we're about halfway through, I guess. We got like
In the
3
scene where
chapters
she
left after
approaches
this,
the
so
shelf, she
you
exchanged
know,
the
if we
glass
keep
there
the
with
pace,
the
we should
poison
be able to
one.
blast through it in 6 more streams. So,
weapon on stage
you know,
while
just
everyone
another
is
month and a
watching.
half to deal with. What is with the constant black flashes? That's really not good. Why is that happening? That's
And
what?
Kurane,
What
on
was the
lights,
problem here?
would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Are we done with these
Then came
flashes,
boom of
please?
poison cups. The
It's really
two
unpleasant
glasses
to
on
look
the
at.
shelf had juice poured into them.
Strike this man down.
Cotton and Waruna
But
shuffled them
Fudo,
away
but
so
Fudo,
the
don't you want to
audience
see me
couldn't
play Pal World on Friday? Don't you want to see like if I get struck down, how am I ever going to play Shadow the Hedgehog?
Which glass held
How will
the
that ever
poison.
happen?
She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass.
Okay, but only if I'm on a really cool pal. All right,
Cotton
sure.
followed this instruction to take the poisoned one.
I'll have to remember to bring back the name that Pokemon redeem.
The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Gotta love his cape fluttering and clipping through the chair.
This is my answer!
Yeah, this sucks. I don't want to like reap their souls. I don't want that to happen. They don't deserve it.
Really
But
no other way?
it's just gonna happen.
Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
Can the guy take their places?
Doesn't make it right!
I don't think so.
How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I'm not gonna do the obvious thing.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted
For once in my life, I'm not going to reach for the lowest hanging fruit.
Revenge became everything for us.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show, didn't we, Aiko?
Oh, come on, no. Oh.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world.
No,
I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I
God,
already told
shut
you.
up.
I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Hiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Oh my god, just be quiet.
Right. I didn't get rejected.
All right.
I'm skipping that part. I do not care.
True culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
The lack of empathy hurts me.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
This cutscene was a lot more fun when the murderers were like despicable people. Even if it's cheap, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I guess. Still doesn't feel good. Still doesn't feel like that's the outcome that we should have gotten. But they explained the rules early on. I should have seen that they were going to do a case like this. I should have expected it. So, like, yeah, of course they're going to use that mechanic to, like, tug on your heartstrings. And it's like they said, the motto from the very beginning is that, you know, you have to set aside emotions to solve the case. The truth is all that matters in the end. It's like, yeah. This is just the cost.
When did you...
Huh? What the...
Wait, what just happened? Oh, hold on, let's all calm down.
There they go.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
Warren's really had a bit of that TF2 ragdoll thing going on.
Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Yeah, the ragdoll physics, Jesus.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurne, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
Okay, so they're gonna fast forward through this bit. Okay, sure.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that? She was staring at...
Oh my god.
Fine.
Be quiet.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
So she's not questioning that they died? I mean, what's she gonna do? Just like... I'm sure they're gonna examine the bodies and just find that they just died randomly. I'm sure that's on their radar. They mentioned it in the last case. I'm sure they're gonna, like, continue to investigate it. It's gonna come up later, but...
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion, but maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
Alrighty.
go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch.
Do you?
Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
I think I see what they're gonna do. They're gonna have, they're gonna give us a chapter, like, by ourselves with each of the detectives, each of the other detectives. I'm guessing next chapter will be Fubuki, chapter after that will probably be Vivia, and then the last chapter we're gonna work with all 4 of them together. That's my guess. Makes sense.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Oh my god, shut up. Shinigami's gone right back to being insufferable.
You seem down.
Oh.
Expecting a cast wipe at the end? Oh, what, just because we had one at the start? You think?
Although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others to. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Oh.
Wow, we've got
She's
another
sharp.
one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Is it gonna be like Aiko's grave or something? Well, that's a piece of trivia I never needed to know. An hour a day, Jesus Christ. How vain does one man need to be? Oh.
Wow, what a nice view. It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case, but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented.
Yeah, but what would have happened to Kurumi?
What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
Oh, you're just realizing that now?
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in the city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things
He's
would
my
have been
hero at your academia. Yeah, He kind of is, isn't he?
Conway Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
That's a shame. The game is kind of like built around that. I think you're probably gonna have to do that again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we?
Oh yeah, the secrets about Amaterasu Corp. Yeah,
I'd
please tell me.
Conai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Yes, tell me what you know. I want to know.
Right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Conai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
That also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Conai Ward's ultimate secret.
All right, let's have this conversation. Talk to me, Kurumi.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Conai Ward's...
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Conai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Conai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is it research on? What are they researching?
But what is the research?
Yes, thank you, Yuma.
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
You think it's gonna be like something to do with like mystery labyrinths? You think that's how this is all gonna tie together? They're looking into this alternate reality where the mystery labyrinths are. They're gonna like harness their power for something.
All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Conai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Conai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out. Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp.
Alright, let's see if I was right.
And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Okay. Huh. Not exactly what I was expecting. Was not expecting the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood here. All right.
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof, but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Huh. Oh, we're not grounded anymore. No, no, no. We have lifted off at this point, Fudo. We are soaring into the clouds right now. Like, you know, I could suspend my disbelief for the Death God and for the Mystery Labyrinth, but now we're talking about immortal homunculi, immortal monsters. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Sure. Sure. We were already delving into the supernatural. Why not double dip? Why not get a little bit deeper into it?
Being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Riley.
Oh, I'm sure not one to talk. That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
I wonder if number one is her grandpa, considering he has like a really mysterious past where we have no idea what his real identity ever was.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live. That takes me back. And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
Shut up, Shinigami.
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number one mentioned.
Yeah, that's the other thing that we don't know anything about.
Which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo.
Shut up.
Yeah, I should stop calling her.
Still gonna hold on to
you
that,
could
huh?
you could just not say either. You could just not call her either.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something
At
I
least
can
one of
deal
these
with
plot
alone.
lines will not be resolved. Nah. Because the Rain Code 2 will happen. Oh god, you think so? Oh no.
You strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu!"
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of
RC2 with their own Komida.
who relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like
Oh
those meat
yeah, we
buns
were
too,
supposed to
huh?
buy meat buns for what's his name?
I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
That felt loaded. That line right there. That felt loaded. That felt like a Chekhov's gun. That felt like
No,
foreshadowing.
thanks. I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
evolve the open world aspect of Spider-Man swinging. Exactly, Haji. I mean, the next protagonist forte, webs. That's it. I'm seeing the truth, Alistair. Wasn't it obvious? The homunculus they're building is Spider-Man.
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Guy in the back looks sus.
If you ever need any information,
I think he's just a generic NPC.
see you later.
Probably.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no, I better hurry back.
You better remember to get the food. Kind of important. Please get this sperm off my screen. Homunculus are building pictures of Spider-Man for James Jonah Jameson. Man, what is taking so long to load this scene? Common Guy is the ultimate homunculus in hiding.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a
We got praise. We got praise by Halara.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
Is that supposed to be funny? Is that supposed to be quirky? Is that supposed to be silly? I don't like that.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I
Is
nearly died
Yako
of
the
hunger and that
homunculus?
you
I don't
run
think
needs to be
so.
put on a leash. You picked another fight with the Beekeepers. That's the biggest problem here.
This is Yuma the homunculus. I don't think that's right either.
We're picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome. Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Mailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories
Oh,
wiped.
Halara's gonna catch on to us. Halara's gonna piece it together.
There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
What did I say? What did I say? Idiot savant Hildebrand Manderville.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh, just what the hell is going?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Thank you, Vivia. Thank you.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
Me, waiting patiently to see if who's gonna be part of a love triangle. Fuck it, I am now homunculus.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
Alright, well, I don't hear any barking.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
The Death Detective.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how
I
to
think that's part of his
discipline
charm,
Yuma later.
Desahiko.
For now, we need
like
to come
how
up with a plan
you're easier to
handle the
read than a
peacekeepers.
like open book.
You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
Oh.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
That's unfortunate.
Serious? This is so fun!
Dumb as a rock.
The agency is sinking.
Title card. Upside Drown.
Somebody help.
Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Anyway.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, all right.
There he is.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
Oh. Oh!
Wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
Not gonna say anything.
You only need to remain by my side.
I'm just gonna let y'all have your fun. This ain't
Yes,
my...
Thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Hi, Vivi! You sure picked a great time to pop back in!
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Alright, y'all go off. I got... I got nothing to say here.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your
Yahoo!
watch. But it's alright. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink
That's
water,
for everyone.
drink
That's
water,
for everyone,
drink
by the way.
water, bitch.
Thank you, Zeal. Y'all thirsty, correct? Pretty forever, huh? I think we know what the homunculus research is for. I think we might have an idea what it's gonna be used for.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
I stay pretty for me, bitch. God bless. God bless. Same.
This? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my
Oh. 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 Oh.
You are my beloved right hand.
Oh.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Okay. Mice. All right. This is probably gonna get real uncomfortable. Now is your chance to jump ship. I'm pushing the next button now.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
Oh, the black sclera. I see, of course.
Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
Are they gonna like...
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Okay, thank God. Thank God they didn't show anything more than that. I was really sure they were gonna go like the full Danganronpa like execution cutscene route. I'm quite glad that they didn't do that.
What's that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization. That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on. Huh, didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie. I know.
I think this is Yako and Yuma talking right now?
Just know.
And that book is probably the book that Shinigami came from.
Curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Okay, I see.
Investigate? Me?
Yeah, it's gotta be Yuma.
Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Yeah. I figured as much. But yeah, that's the book that Shinigami was sealed in. I'm like basically certain. It's a very hazy memory. Okay, I think the bad part is well past us now. If you jumped ship and you still happen to be listening in, I think you're okay to come back.
Huh?
Assuming you can even hear me at this point.
Where
'Cause
am I?
I sure would have muted.
Beats the hell out of me.
The idea of erasing his memory? Perhaps.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us?
Oh, it's a Pokemon. I don't know that Pokemon name, actually. Granted, I fell off after Gen 4, so let me take a look here. Oh, it's the Ultra Beast. Right. Yeah, okay, I have seen that. I just didn't know what its name was. Yeah, true. Very Vivicoded. Extremely Vivicoded.
Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
It's you!
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time.
Oh, wait, what were they talking about? I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized. Oh, okay, I see.
When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Gen 7 is goated. I mean, yeah, here's the thing. I actually really like Gen 7. Like I said, I fell off pretty hard after Gen 4. I played 5 and 6, and I played Heart Gold. And, like, I played through some of them. Like, some of each of those games, but I never finished any of them. I don't think, I know I at least made it to the Ferris wheel scene in which one did I have? Did I have white or black? I don't remember. I think it was white. Yeah, 6, I definitely didn't get anywhere. Which one was 6 again? Wait. Okay, so Diamond and Pearl, that's Gen 4. That's after that I fell off because I played Platinum all the way through and then I fell off after that. One after that was Black and White, right? And then what was 6 again? Black and White. Is that just Black and White 2? Is Gen 6 just Black and White 2 or was that something else? Oh, X and Y. Oh, that's right. X and Y. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get very far in X and Y either. And then Sun and Moon came out, and I got Moon, and I played Moon all the way through. And you want to know why? Because it wasn't just 8 gyms Elite Four champion with some evil gang mixed in there somewhere. And I know that there's like more nuance to the story in Gen 5, but I didn't get far enough into it. The formula was too similar before I got to the interesting part of the story, so I just dropped off, just entirely, just completely. Maybe I'll go back someday. But I liked Moon because it was very different. Like the island challenges, what were they? The Kahuna challenges? Was that what they were called? I liked those. I liked those a lot. They were very different. Not very different, but they were different enough to keep my attention beyond just gym battles, you know? I liked it. And it made me really sad when the ending of the game is, oh, we want to establish a real Pokemon League here. And I'm like, no, please don't. This was interesting and fun and cool. No, don't establish a Pokemon League here. The literal one good thing you have going for you, and you're gonna ruin it? Why? Why would you do that?
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
Is Chapter 3 not, or is Chapter 2 not over yet?
Where are we?
We've got more to do?
Oh!
Say,
this...
Alright, what about this way? Where are we?
Oh, wow. Who's there?
Who is that?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
Yes. Oh, that's the end? Oh, alright, okay. Okie doke. Do they have their whole conch out? It would seem so. That's pretty good overall. All right. With that, we will pick up next time. Almost double S. Almost. So close. So close. But, thank you all so much for joining me. This was a great deal of fun. Well, maybe not a great deal, but I had a good time. I had a good enough time, you know? The game is not terrible. It feels like it's picking up, and, you know, next time we'll probably get to play with Fubuki, and that'll be even better, and it'll be more fun, and I'll enjoy that a whole heck of a lot more, probably. I really, truly hope. But since we're done, let's raid out, and, ooh, I know exactly who we're raiding, actually. Because, boy howdy, I sure do enjoy her streams of these games. So, I played Pokemon Snap when it came out, new Pokemon Snap on the Switch for a bit. Um, and, I didn't, like, it didn't really get its hooks in me, because I don't have, like I said, I kind of fell off, Pokemon for a bit. So, it didn't really hook me. I played it for a bit and I just kind of fell off and I got bored with it. But seeing someone who has like a really like deep appreciation and passion for Pokemon play Pokemon Snap and get really excited at every single like Pokemon that she sees, it makes me really happy and it's really fun to watch. Yeah, I love Dabiba too. She's great. I actually, you know what? You know what? It's not gonna happen like soon because she's going on a trip this week and next. But we were talking a little bit, and I think we might have a collab idea in mind, and it's something I've wanted to do for a really long time, and I'm really excited that she seems really into the idea. So yeah. So be sure to drop a follow so you can find your way back here. Check out the YouTube. Oh, I gotta finish the short for this week tonight, and I need to get that last Psychonauts highlight video uploaded. I gotta do that as well. But yeah, let's see. We've got our raid message, we've got the Discord link, YouTube link. Yeah, I think that's all from me. Next stream will be Wednesday when we play Slay the Princess, a little meta horror narrative, from what I've heard. I've heard it's extremely good. I'm very excited for it. But anyway, I will see you next time. Take care. Peace.